What the... What happened? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I can't remember anything. Who are you?
I am Pandora. Gray, I'm here to dispose of you.
Gray? Is that my name? What do you mean, dispose of me?
You are like me, a Mega Man, but you were awakened before
Yeah,
the
we're
mind
live, but
control
I'm
sequence
not ready yet.
was completed.
Mega Man? Mind control? What have you done to me?
Yeah, you're gonna hear all sorts of crazy stuff today.
Ugh.
Defectives must be disposed of.
I don't think this guy will be needing his weapon anymore. Ah! Why did she call me defective? Anyway, I have to find
Wonder
a way
who
out
will
of
be
here before they
joining.
kill me.
Sacrificial Spade, welcome. I'm not ready yet, but I'll read out your comment. Paul, :3, just stopped by to say hi and hope your stream goes well. I hope it goes well today, too. I am trying to get back on track of just where I'm at. I'm hoping some good old-fashioned Mega Man will do the trick. Because generally that's how it always goes for me. World's going to heck and back. Don't worry, Mega Man's there. Hopefully it helps. I'm glad you could stop in for even a moment, Spade. Alright. Gotta let the Discord know that I am live. ZX is fantastic because, well, we'll get to it. It's one of those things where it's just kind of fantastic. I really like it anyways. I sat my husband down to play it and he adored these games and was annoyed that it ends on a cliffhanger. But I'll get into that later. I already did ZX on YouTube, but I might do it again on Twitch at some point. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now all I've got to do left is get a hold of the Telegram. Spade, yeah. I don't know why was I saying your name? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Felt funny to make you not say name. Sorry. Well, thanks for using the bits. I would have followed it a bit better if, I would have known. Catch you later, bud. I gotta finish putting out the links, and then we will be okay. Here, whoop, we got a new follower. Give me just a second and I'll read out your name and everything. We haven't gotten to fully started yet, so. I'm still sending out links to people. think that's everybody, pretty much. Oh, wait.
All right, you guys. Are you ready?
There we go. Alright. Angel Arts 242 says, yo, what's up?
Calm down.
Not much.
Check on the mission now.
Just getting started today. Waking up a little bit. Co-host isn't even on yet, so that's just the way it is. Alright. Let me run through my spiel here real quick. Hello, welcome everybody, I'm your humble host, Gavin the Kitty, and today we are streaming some Megaman.exe Advent, which is an amazing game for the DS. It's been re-released on the collection here that I'm playing on the Switch too, the Megaman 0ZX Legacy Collection. I debated doing a Retro Achievements run, and ultimately I decided, more fun this way. So we got a new game started up, we'll do normal mode. Let me read. Angel says, just following you on Twitter. Hope you'll follow me back. I might. I might if I remember which person you are. Let me check. Let me do that real quick.
Well, how's that lock coming? This is
Let me take a
tough
gander.
nut to crack, but I'm almost there. Yes, got it. We're in.
No idea what your username is on there. Anyways, just gonna new game, normal mode. Now we have to pick between Ash and Gray. Because of course I do. And my phone is gonna keep going off. That on silent. Alright, yeah. I do have one beaten file of each on here. Usually I wanted to let people pick today. So, we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna let the poll go for 5 minutes. I just kind of sit, get cozy and whatnot. Set the game as Megaman.exe Advent. It doesn't seem to want to click there. That's a little weird. Little bit weird. Just gonna let the poll go for a little bit longer. Right now we have no votes for either, but I hope we can get some votes for one or the other, because I am not doing this solo. If we don't get any choices, I'm gonna pick gray, and we're gonna go from there. Or I'll ask my husband. Still got some time on it, though. Let it go. Let it keep going. I gotta grab a drink back behind me. And Truman has chosen Ash. Of course, that's what because my husband likes Ash. My husband played a full run as Ash. Really liked the character. And I 100% bet that my husband is going to be way, way, way too excited. Alright. Well. And it seems like I do not have a co-host for today, so that's just great.
All right, you guys. Are you ready?
You still don't see that Raider airship? We're getting jumpy.
Calm down. The client is some top world leaders want the help of us, a lowly hunters guild. Do you know what biometal?
Yeah, that eats human spirits. Ha! That's a good one. I bet Legion has a...
They say that biome found by our mission is to take back the biome and bring it to Legion headquarters.
So now that your appetites have been wet for booty, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna beat Ash to the treasure. By the way, where is she?
Everyone?
Alright. So let's get into the game, shall we? We've got a buster, we've got a jump. That's about it for this first stage here. When you're playing as a human, that's all you really have.
This is Ash.
All humans have mechanical parts added to them, that's what make them humanoid. And all Reploids have a lifespan. They can both eat and be around the same types of things. They're very much close to carbons, but from the Mega Man Legends series. But I don't really have much that I can extrapolate or talk about for that, because in all reality, it's not a massive difference. The only real thing about carbons is that they're 100% artificial. But it really doesn't mean much. That right there is a checkpoint added in specifically for this collection. You can turn those off at any time, but I choose to play with them because I am terrible at doing stuff. Manly Wolf says, "Hey, yo! How's the model coming?" It's coming. Technically, it's done at the moment. I just have to finish paying on it, which will be next week. I am working on a new assets for stuff at the current moment. But, yeah. So the model's coming good, Manly Wolf, but that's where we're at right now. I just gotta finish paying on it so I can actually use it. So I can get the model and use it. I do, but my memory's been a little bit hazy as of late, so... Like, I do remember seeing your username. That's where I'm at right now. Everything in my week has just been kind of crumbling for the last 2 weeks, so... I'm working on myself to try to get to a better spot mentally.
I guess the booty is inside.
And I'm hoping today's stream is what I need, but it probably isn't. Is my mic working? I hope it's working.
It seems the biometal has attracted a
I have,
bug.
yeah, there, it says it's working on my end, but I have no idea if the audio is actually coming through because, you know,
Shoot.
that's how it be. But yeah.
What is this place?
And how are you doing today? The model is currently modeling. It's doing its thing. This is the database. We won't really be covering it too much because I've got a complete database on Ash and Gray's files. We're at Hunter Base. Gotta do is head into here. Learn about trans servers, which are these little platforms that let us move around. My husband started over on his file here. I don't know why it doesn't say clear. He did do the whole game as Ash. I'm gonna be on data 4. But yeah. The model will be, the model's coming. I can show it, I can showcase part of it. Just a second. This one. Yeah. So this is where the model's at the moment. The lovely Haley Gill has been working on it for me. It's pretty much done. It's rigged. It's ready to go. I am just not ready for it yet because I have to have... Because the first major thing that I need out of it is that I need to have the model ready, but also the new overlay ready. Because I've got the overlay, right, that I'm using now. But it's not going to work very well with the 3D model. So instead, I started work on a new overlay, and it's a proper overlay. I've been working on getting the... it's not like it's somebody else's overlay that I'm using. I made a whole new overlay just for this 3D model.
You're Ash. I heard about
yeah.
you and how you came to help us.
Elray says Megaman.exe zesty xylophone.
This guy knows a lot
What?
about
No,
me.
0x. And now we've got models. Let's just get right in here, shall we? Ash here has a lot of different moves. How are you doing, Elray? Hope Manly Wolf's doing good too. I hope everybody's doing good, honestly. I wish I could say I'm doing great, but I'm not. Alright, L button. Sorry. Gotta relearn my controls. Doing good. That's good. Wish I could say I was doing good. I'm not doing great. But... thank you for the bit. Thank you for your concern. But... I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I'm gonna be trying to not let my day just kind of fall apart.
You, traitor! Yeah!
I'm trying to get back on track. I've got a plan for how to get back on track to where I want to be. I've just been noticing I've been getting more irritable lately, and that's not that's not good. The only time that I've been irritable in my life like this, when everything in my life feels like it's falling apart. And it never does, so... yeah, and I kind of want to talk about it on stream. Because my life's not falling apart. It's just that I have a lot on my shoulders. I don't have anybody to tell it to, right? Like, I used to go to therapy. I can't go to therapy anymore. My insurance is... not great. It doesn't cover anything, really. And my husband wants to get me on his insurance, but I don't want his premiums to go up. I feel like that would cripple us, basically. I've been kind of worried about that. But the main concern that I've had, as of late, has been with a couple of other things. And, like, it's mostly just been with, like, all of the fursuit stuff, the orders, the things in my basement, my AC being broken, which they still haven't shown up to fix, by the way. So for me, it's like, yeah, why?
So, you're the one who submitted.
Like, that's already a lot for me personally, but... and trying to do all this other stuff, like streaming and whatnot, it just drives me up the wall. I look at the numbers, and then I get sad. Because I feel like I'm not doing enough to help my husband. Instead of staying sad, I know that that doesn't get me anywhere. So instead, I get frustrated, and then... you know, and that's not much of a way to be. And I'd say that my life is hard, but it really isn't that hard. It's just that I have a lot to do. I've got fursuits, I've got art, I've got streams, I've got a house to take care of. It's a lot. And I don't like talking about it on stream because I feel like nobody's gonna relate to me. Like, God, why would anybody relate to me? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, at all. Like... at all. Just does not make any sense to me. So instead of trying to throw my problems into the wind, because I don't want anyone to pick it up. I don't want anyone to pick up my problems and try to solve them. Oh, heck no. I don't feel like that's right. I just sit and I complain to people who I feel like would care. But then I realize that they're not equipped to handle the problems either. So, because everybody I know, when they see a problem, they want to solve it. And it kind of makes it difficult to talk about all of this stuff, because it's just... I don't know a good way to fix it. I've been trying to get back on a diet. I've started losing weight again. But I don't feel good about myself. I don't feel good about cooking anymore. In fact, for some reason, I've been getting more overwhelmed by just life. It sucks! Because a lot of my fears and a lot of my worries are unfounded. Right? It's not like it really matters one way or another. And then I stay really tuned into the news, and that doesn't help anything. I once knew a guy that got so obsessed with the news that we stopped being friends, because he just couldn't see the good in people anymore. That's not how I want to be. I'm just having this internal conflict at all periods of time. It just drives me nuts! We got an ad break. We'll be back in just a second. I'll be waiting for you guys. For those of you who are here watching while we're waiting, I want to thank you for staying subscribed. I want to thank you for being here, and I want to thank you guys for showing up. Tomorrow we're doing Mario Galaxy 2, and yeah. Right now we're doing ZX. I know everything will be better, Elray. I know life piles up, but, you know, at the end of the day, I've made it through it before. Right now is no different. And we're back from ads. Thank you guys so much for watching ads. If you are a subscribed member, you don't have to watch the ads, and sometimes I will have commentary for those sections. I'm going to be trying to wait a little bit just for the audience, just so they don't miss a little second of this game. Because this game's amazing. Saucemog says hi. Hi, Saucemog. Welcome. Glad you could join us today. My little rant on my life is over, I think. Karmic says they just realized that the same guy in the that made the movie Weapon is also the same guy that made the White. Oh my God! Really? That's the same person? Okay, for context, we watched this movie, horror movie about a witch that takes these children from this one specific class to try to live forever. Really, really messed up movie. And she's turning people into zombies. It was really weird. Really, really weird movie. Really good movie too, but like weird. Very scary. We watched that last night, and yeah, I don't know. Good movie. I enjoyed watching that movie. It's a movie. It's a movie. Revolta. Manu says, evening, Sir Dragon. Evening, Sir Manu. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Manu, if you want to join voice, please do. Foxno's rather busy today. So, it's just me at the moment. And having a co-host would absolutely help, because this game has got a lot going on. And we just got the Moth Queen for Mary, and we got 100 energy crystals for that. There's more to Mary's story, but I won't be going over it. You guys will have to play the game to find that out, or go frame by frame on the video. Or read a Wikipedia page. I don't know. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The movie about a witch takes kids from a class by using her nephew. That messed up movie. That's the one. That's the one we were watching. We've been watching a lot of. We've watched. We're up to like 3 different horror things this year alone. Generally, we don't. Last couple of years, we have not been able to sit down and watch a horror movie. It used to be a good pastime me and my husband did Because we'd sit down, we'd watch a horror movie around October because we like watching horror movies together. It's just really fun. But past couple of years we have not been able to. And this year we're getting back to it because it's like, well, why not? Sometimes they're dumb fun. Other times they're like Get Her Back, which was so like we didn't even finish that one because we were just like, ugh. It was a bit much for the moment. But yeah. Saucemog says they're gonna watch Friday the 13th with their friends tomorrow. That's a good time. Been a little while since I've seen that one. Ray says the guy who wrote and directed Miss March also made that. Ooh, interesting. I need more horror movie recommendations, specifically like indie horror movies, stuff that feels good. I'm not really talking about the massive, like, oh my god, it's Jason Voorhees. Like, I'm good. Just, like, I want some indie horror. Monty says, if you give me a moment to feed the pets, I can hop on. Got a new mic. Awesome. Well, then, I will be looking forward to it, Manu. I'll give you a bit then. Emesis Blue was good. Ooh, interesting. I know there was one my husband wanted to watch was Good Boy, but it's in theaters right now, and I really don't feel like... I want to go out and watch it with him, but we gotta find a good time to do that, because next, this Saturday, I believe... Saturday's the 11th, right? I've got a fursuit head fitting to do. I have to bring in a customer for a fursuit head fit. Because we are fitting it to, I am fitting it to their head to make sure it works. Because I'm not doing a one-size-fits-all with their head. I'm just doing it. YouTube main source filmmaker? Not quite what we're talking about. I'm talking indie, but still a movie. We've watched a lot of like YouTube horror stuff, like ARG style things, and I don't know, they're fine. But usually they boil down to, the moon's haunted! Or the moon's giant! Don't go outside, there's an alien. No offense to that. Sometimes that can be perfect and just what we want, but like, for me personally, it's just not where I've been at. It's just a movie? Alright, well then I'll check it out. Of course, filmmakers just the animation. Alright. We're gonna get started here.
Prometheus said he found someone interesting. I came to see who it was. Thetis? She's nothing more than a kid like you.
Hey, you're not that much older than me.
What is it with
Megaman!
Oh no, they froze. Oh.
Didn't Prometheus tell you that...
We'll be getting those two powers in a bit. I haven't really gone over the story or anything, and I hope to. Labeling the game as, like, ZX is really good. It's a solid game. Each boss has their own, respective weak points and weaknesses. There's a whole weakness chain with this game. But, yeah. I don't know. I, for some reason, am having a hard time remembering what is my dash. It is L. L is the dash. Alright. Just kind of shake off where I'm at right now. Get back to the good vibes. You know, I always get real worried about being open with an audience. Because I have been told my whole life, don't do that. Don't do that, because then people will think they really know you, and you'll have more problems. I don't know. I'm starting to just kind of get tired of playing the role of just like, oh, hide yourself. It'll be much better if you're just not. Because I don't think anyone cares anymore. How did we avoid that the second time around? Okay. Okay. Chrono Force here it likes to mess with time a little bit. Stopping time, slowing time. It's a good time. Bev has posted a goat! Thank you for posting the goat. Welcome in. I was just talking about how we have to do a fitting for your new head. Well, Saucemog, I talk with a lot of people. It doesn't mean I'm always friends with everybody.
You're nothing more than a pawn in the palm. All you can in the.
But I mean, like, being open. What I mean by that is being completely open and honest with everybody while on stream. You know, I don't like getting into my life stuff because I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna wind up setting my audience and whatnot. Because, like, I've got a lot of problems, and it shouldn't be on anybody for that. Because when I talk about this stuff, I don't really mean, like... I don't really mean, like... Oh, I'm opening up... I'm talking to everybody after stream. I'm talking about on stream, during stream, doing stuff. Opening up about all of my problems. Today just feels like a day where, you know what, no. I don't feel like following the rules of the internet anymore. The rules have irreparably changed over the last several years, and I have not kept up. And the reason I haven't kept up is because I figured that I only needed to learn one set of rules for the internet. When that is not the case. I should just open up, be myself, and it'll be okay. Bev's asking how I've been. Not great. Be perfectly honest, not great. The last fursuit head that I made for somebody, the customer liked it, but I wasn't paid for it. And that threw me off of my plan for everything that I had going on. And knowing who was originally working on it and everything else, it all just kind of made me not... It made my mood sour in a way that I wasn't too happy with. And... to be honest, I haven't really recovered from it. And I can't really just recover from it, right? Like, it's not something that I should feel at all. I should just move on with my day. But it's like, I can't. I just can't. I'm bad at that. I've always been bad at that. You ever want to see something? I am terrible at just moving on from projects and things. Well, they're happy with the work I did. I'm not happy with the work I did. I'm not happy that I even did it in the first place. I did the right thing. But at what cost? And the verdict is a bit of my mental health. And I don't know how to get it back. I don't know how to get back to feeling good. Because I've never been good at mental health. My parents did not teach me good ways of dealing with mental health. And the things I read online and whatnot also did not help with that. Because the things that I read online were not geared towards a person like me. They were geared towards just a generic person. And I'm like, that ain't right. I get frustrated easily. Like, how do I deal with that? And it sucks! Saucemonk says that the cat is on the lap. That always cheers them up. Yeah, I don't have cats anymore. I'm the only cat in my life. Alright, so sometimes the right thing doesn't immediately feel like the right thing. Oh, well, no, like, in this case, no, it immediately did feel like the right thing to do. That's why I went and did it. Because, like, to me, like, knowing that it's the right thing to do is not the hard part. Feeling like it's the right thing to do, also, not the hard part of this. It's just the where do I go from there sort of feeling, where it's like, is that right? It felt right. Then why do I feel like terrible now? Why don't I feel like I can keep doing anything anymore? And I can't give a solid answer. Like, I cannot give an answer that satisfies me. And I'm terrible at giving answers that satisfy. The only person that ever gives me answers that I'm like fully satisfied with is my dad. But my dad always made it pretty easy to ask like follow-up questions and stuff. Everybody else, I feel like I'm bothering them when I do that. Granted, it's what it is that it's like my mother. When I ask my mom a question, she'd come back and give me an answer that doesn't feel right. So I'd ask a follow-up question, she'd get annoyed and ticked off at me for even daring to question her authority. When that's not the case, I just need to know more. I need more information. I've always needed more information. I can't not. And playing ZX here today is just like a breath of fresh air a bit. Because, like, it's been a little while since I played ZX. Yeah, it was earlier this year that I played it, but still. I didn't play it on stream. Bev's, Saucemonk says, me neither, mate. Bev says, I've been working on a custom track since my last one last year. Oh, nice. I know that you sent me an update on that. I know we're on an ad at the moment. We're gonna wait for those who are not subbed. El Ray, how you doing? I know you're still here. And I know you're subbed. No ad for you. Hoo-hoo. I'm gonna stay in this boss room. A tiny little cage. Today's gonna be just yeah. You're doing fine. You're gonna introduce your family to your boyfriend on Saturday? Oh, nice. Hope that goes well. That was always tough for me. I introduced my boyfriend to my mother pretty early on, and my mom hated him almost immediately. Even though he tried really hard to do, like, everything. And, like, he did everything that she wanted, and it didn't help any. Meanwhile, I introduced my dad. My dad was just happy that I was happy with him. So it was, yeah. My sister likes Truman, too, so it's like, it's weird. The only person who doesn't like Truman is my mom. So. But we're not going to talk about that. That's a whole nother can of worms. But we're back from the ad. Thank you for watching the ad, folks. Bev says, not sure what you said on my comment, got by ads on that. I know you did, but we're back. I'm sure you're back now. I was saying that I think you were showing me that your track, right, the other day, because I believe you're talking about a custom Mario Kart Wii like music track and not a custom and not like a music track, right? Unless you are talking about a music track, in which case, also cool. Sauce Monk says they like cheesy internet horror stuff. That's always good too. Like Sonic.exe, Jeff. I don't know. I knew someone who made a really popular one of those. It's a custom course, not music. Gotcha. Well, I hope it's going well. Your grandfather was supportive. That's nice. Yeah. That's good, alright. I'm glad everything's going okay for you. Jeff felt a feeling. Same here, buddy. Yeah, yeah, no. I don't know, I don't have good tips for people. I came out as not straight pretty early on. And my mom got mad at me for it, and my dad was actually rather supportive. Which was very strange, kind of like a shock to your system moment, because, like, I didn't know I was gonna say it. I didn't know what his reaction was gonna be. I thought he was gonna beat me over the head with whatever it was that he could find. And instead, he was just like, he gave me some good advice. Since then, I have followed pretty much to the letter, because I feel like it's the best advice I've ever gotten. And did I really just do that? Did I really just hit jump right afterwards? Darn it. We're gonna do that one first. Bev, your dad got mad at you for just coming over to my place on your birthday. Like, Like, I don't know. Your dad seems like kind of a jerk. There are many jerks I have met in my life. Your dad might take the cake. For jerky is jerk of jerk. Anyways. Past that. Now we're at the interlude. I mean, you can always put pictures of your cat in the photography section of the Discord. I don't know if it's... I should probably check the names of stuff in the Discord. Feeling alright. I don't know why I feel a little bit better opening up to everybody. I guess because I'm not trying to wear a face. I'm not trying to be a mask. I'm not trying to just be haha internet funny man. I'm just being me, which was the whole point in the first place. You know, you ever, anybody in chat ever seen the interviews with Jim Carrey where he's like, Jim Carrey's tired of being Jim Carrey, or whatever, and he talks about his personal struggles of just, like, trying to keep up the image of what everybody knows him to be. He just seemed happier when he didn't let anything bother him. And, like, it's strange. I think I get it. Life's just better sometimes when it doesn't feel like the world is crumbling around you. Everything feels better when you're not part of what is crumbling. If the world must still continue to crumble, then wouldn't it be so much nicer if you weren't crumbling along with it? And that's kind of where I'm at right now. It locked me down here. Later this month, the Megaman.exe Timelines issue comes out, along with the Mega Man Legends issue. I plan on picking up both and telling you guys what I think. I think by November I'm gonna have that video done. More than likely. I don't know if you guys saw, but the Mario 3D World stream is now up on YouTube. Oh. Well, that worked. Well, I've heard that song already, but not quite what I mean by it. What I mean is just... I'm watching... I don't know if everybody else has seen, but, like, the news is a mess, right? The people who control the news are a mess. The people who run the government's a mess. I'm watching the world just kind of fall. I'm watching my peers struggle to do anything. And I just, you know, it sucks. And it makes me feel a bit helpless. And then my only thing to do is work harder. It's like all I can do is work as hard as I can. You'd think I'd have a different amount of recourse, but I don't. But me working myself the way I have been, all it does is hurt me, and that's not good. It's just like, you know, upsetting. Which is why today's stream is more or less... We're gonna do Megaman.exe and hope everything eventually is okay. Oh, eventually my mental woes calm down. Oh, nice. Sorry, I just got sent that course. But yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to feel like... I don't want to feel like there's nothing I can do about anything anymore. If I'm doing all I can, I should feel good. Why don't I? And I guess it's because I'm used to pushing myself past the brink of insanity just to appease everybody else. but I don't want to keep doing that, right? It's like I found my limit, right? I found my limit, where I'm at, where I'm comfortable. Past that, I get really upset. So if my limit says no more, and I can't handle anything else, and yet I am still continuing to go forward because I feel like it's what I should do, that's not good, and it doesn't help anybody. It just leaves me exhausted and tired with a headache. Or worse. So, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to stop feeling, like, terrible. And I think the verdict is, I just need to stop doing everything in my power to help people. And just handle what I can handle. Because it truly does not make a difference. It's like I'm doing all the fursuits I could possibly do. I'm doing all the streams that I could possibly handle. This is where I'm at. I need to stop feeling upset about all of it. I need to stop worrying about the numbers for the streams. I need to stop worrying about what suits I get done within a day. Because after yesterday's stream, you guys want to know what I did? After yesterday's stream, I got upset that I didn't feel like I performed as well as I could have. I didn't keep my cool yesterday.
It is through struggle that I will be.
And then ultimately, I said, screw it. I can't make dinner. I'm too upset. And then went and just said, screw it again. And, worked on a fursuit. My AC is broken. I turned on the printer. You know, the thing that gets up to, like, 200 degrees Celsius. Got myself worked up. So then I was just really hot, really tired, and upset. Printed some stuff, cut some fur out, which heated it up even more. It just ultimately made me feel, like, terrible. My husband came home with dinner. We watched a movie. I just felt like I was at the brink of collapse yet again. It's like, that's not how I should be. Why am I doing this to myself? That's kind of that's what today is. I'm gonna be analyzing that. I'm gonna be talking about it, because it's how I am. It's how I'm built. If any of you guys are like, I don't need this, I get it. I don't blame you. These guys are pirates, by the way. They're raiders. It won't let me smash it with that, but it'll let me smash it with this. But yeah. I don't know. Life's a little wonky. Life's a little weird. I'm just gonna keep talking about it, because, you know, what's the point? Everybody likes to say, don't tell everything. Like I always heard that growing up. Don't tell anybody online about anything that you're doing. Don't, in videos, make sure you're not saying anything. 9 times out of 10, I have found that it just leaves me feeling even more drained on a stream, because I'm more focused on what I shouldn't be saying than what I am actually going to say. Because 9 times out of 10, I am not going to say the worst thing in the world. It's just... yeah. You just end up sounding corporate, and I don't like that. I do not like sounding corporatized. Alright, let's see. We need to go over there. The real way to get over there is going to be through it. Yeah. Yeah. We got an ad starting soon, so I'll be waiting here at the Hunter Camp for this. Why not? Why not? Everything in my life will be fine. Everything's gonna continue to be fine. My husband's got an alright paying job. Things doing okay. I don't have to worry about any of that. Like, finances are the main thing that stress me. I hate that. I don't like it. It's like the first start of everything. Never... Like, always the thing I lay everything else on. Like, oh, why do you stream? Make money. Why do you make fursuit? To make money. Why do I do any of that? It's like, it does not feel good to do any of that. Why did I originally start streaming? Not to make money, it's because I enjoyed talking with people. I missed doing this when I was 16. But I get so wrapped around stupid dollar bills and numbers. I get upset. I don't like that. I just don't. I'm gonna try to focus less on it, and I've been saying that I've been trying to focus less on it, but it gets hard. It gets hard, especially when I have to work on fursuits for the rest of my days. It's like, fursuit stream, and then on my days off, I'm cleaning. Like, I don't... Nothing feels good like that. So instead, what I'm gonna do, say screw it. I'm gonna try to feel happy. I keep playing games I like. Say screw it. Alright, says they got the Saints Row reboot for like $6 from an autumn Steam sale. It's fine. It's fine sounds like the best way to describe most games that are AAA these days. How was the new Mario Kart? It's fine. How's Donkey Kong? It's fine. Is it good? Nah, it's fine. Yeah. You know what? That's how it's gonna be. But what I'm gonna do is just attempt to be happy. Attempt to put everything else behind me, because that doesn't matter. You know what matters? Having fun playing Megaman.exe Advent with all of you. Is the world maybe too much for me to handle right now? 100%. But I don't have to worry about that. In fact, I don't ever have to worry about it. I don't care if the world has to look at me ever again. Because the only thing that matters is that I'm here with you guys playing some Mega Man. That's what matters. And that's where I need to keep my focus on. So then, who's ready to learn about some lore? Who's ready to learn about this game a little bit? Because I'm ready to explain some stuff. Megaman.exe Advent takes place a couple years after Megaman.exe. Some biometals were stolen these pseudoroids, or these mavericks, are all being led on a wild goose chase to find the Model W. Biometals and stuff are what allows us to transform into Mega Men, because Mega Man is a title, those given to the chosen few who can Mega Merge. Those who can Mega Merge are generally the people related to and or in with those who can Mega Merge because they were part of a Maverick attack, so they had a lot of strong emotion. Or, in the case of Ash and Gray, they're related to somebody who can Mega Merge.
Target acquired.
Or they've been modified to do it. In the case of these four. The four thieves. It's all for some game of Destiny called the Game of the Mega Men. Where it is Ash and Gray's moment to just try to stop the world disaster. In the first game, you don't play as Ash or Gray, you play as somebody else. You play as Vent or Ale. All stories are canon, so technically there is not a single story out there that fully encapsulates this game. Because in your playthrough of, in one playthrough of Advent, you don't ever get to play as Gray. I was one hit away.
Destruction of biological target confirmed.
No. El Rey, it's not a name. John Mega Man is not... Mega Man is the title of those who can Mega Merge. Who can do this. Who can transform from a human to a biometal. And use the powers of the past heroes. Also, Ace Attorney is canon to classic, at least, as we've seen. Every time that we ever see it, see classic Mega Man and Ace Attorney, they're usually pretty closely followed by each other. They also share a lot of dev team with each other. And that generally helps them keep ample distance from each other. But Street Fighter is also pretty close, but I've never really gone into that.
Damage critical. In present condition,
Alright, we just keep taking the data. Now we've got a new form. I haven't mentioned this, but Model A can take the forms of others by using A-Trans, which is a move that is originally given to Model A Axel, or Axel from the Zero series. So you can think of Model A as Model Axel, but that's not the whole truth of it. Granted, I always thought that the reason Model A is the way it is, and Axel has the A-Trans ability, is because Axel was always intended to be the next form of Sigma, right? A new body, the herald about the end. Lumine tries to bring it about a bit faster. Model A stands for Model Albert, intended to be the next form of Albert, Master Albert, a character that we've seen in this game so far, at least heard, but we haven't really gone into discussion about. So, because my whole presumption is always that you can learn from the other. You can learn more about the past games by going into the future and vice versa. And I feel like this helps to explain Axel quite a bit from the X games. Even if not completely, because they would have had the documentation and the people there for the know-how to create that exact scenario. Where they could do callbacks and call forwards, and they never thought that the series would just stop. Like, why would the series just stop? It makes no sense. Especially when you look at the amount of releases of Mega Man games. Like, why would that ever occur to them? Like, I've seen so many people like, oh, well, the Mega Man series was always on the verge of collapse. It's like, no, it wasn't. Maybe with hindsight it was. It was pretty obvious they needed to slow down their release timelines and stuff, but... I don't think they had the foresight to really care. So, yeah, that's kind of where my thoughts land on this. I don't think there was ever a single point in their minds where they stopped and went, oh, yeah, you know, let's not include this little Easter egg that would hint towards future events of the X games, because we think that the X games are going to continue soon.
It's hard to believe that they're cooperating.
They may be taking orders from a leader.
What do they want? To make enemies with every nation on the planet?
Want? What if they're just fed up with the world?
Yeah, now we got a cutscene with all the 3 Guardians.
What?
A new rule.
And of course, Albert here has a Model W. Oh, 2 Model Ws.
Who wants to see that evolution through?
Oh, 4 Model Ws.
No.
I have a proposal. A proposal to this world I've led for centuries. A system to come up with fair solutions based on the doctrine of the Sage Trinity. If you're opposed, then just try and stop me.
Hey, isn't that biometal?
Alright.
2 of the ciphers have been broken. I wanted to stall her longer, but she's developing faster than I had expected. Excellent, Ash. It pleases me.
Huh? What?
I know everything about you. As if you were my own. I want you to grow.
Master Albert!
Oh yeah, they also did these cutscenes dirty on the DS, because the DS resolution's terrible and you have to fit it all into a cartridge. It's like kind of tiny, limited on space, so they get the high resolution cutscenes for this one. It also means you can notice a lot of the animation errors and stuff, but it's pretty good.
see. I'll tell you everything we know. With these mechanical bodies, we've been able... When Albert became one of the Sage Trinity, though, he was already working on Model W.
Let's see.
So I looked you up in our database, Ash.
You looked me up? Was there any
Well, there was no data on you. It appears that you never existed.
What? That's impossible. I'm standing right here.
Calm down. Yes, you most certainly are standing here. So it's possible that Albert erased your data from the database. I'm not exactly sure why, but I know this. He thinks you're special.
Albert thinks that I'm special?
I like that. I didn't even notice that.
Everyone, bad news. We have Mavericks showing up all over the world.
Alright, so sorry, I was gonna type a funny line, but I accidentally pressed send.
Started hunting for food for his Model W.
Looks you up in your E. Now somebody had said, because I posted the link went out and it said, we're doing Megaman.exe admin. We as in me and the stream chat and whatnot. No. If you want to count we as me and the voices in the head, it's fine, you know. Whatever, no biggie. And the only response back is, we? Who are we? It's like, that's great. Fantastic. Somebody is fully understood. Hey. Transport ourselves out here. We're gonna do the junk fields first, because I don't like this stage, and this stage is kind of rough, you know. Hoping Manu was gonna join soon. Plus maybe I'm not sitting in the Discord, right? No, I'm sitting in the Discord, right? The Royal Wii? I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a clue, Elray. I like that the ad is just now. It's gonna start. So we're gonna just kind of sit for a bit. Today's a slow day. Here in the trash compactor. Doing stuff. I know there's an ad starting soon for some of you. But, yeah. Just gonna hang out, play some Mega Man. Tomorrow we're doing Galaxy 2. And Galaxy 2 is gonna be a long one. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole game, but we're gonna play quite a bit of it. Because Galaxy 2 is like twice the length of Galaxy 1. I like the music. I like the vibe. Groove into the Z beats. There is actually a ZX and ZX Advent remix album, arrangement album. It's pretty good, and it's called ZX Tunes. It's worth looking up. They could have done the higher quality music throughout this game, but they ultimately did not. As proven by the Star Force Legacy Collection, they're putting a lot of work into Star Force, and I kind of want to talk about it because the Star Force Legacy Collection they're remixing every single track from all 3 games. And when we do our runs here on Twitch, we are absolutely keeping the audio on remastered. Because the ZX's music is good, right? Star Force music is really good. And the lower quality DS sound chips and stuff do not do that game justice. Ah. Right, this should stop the compactor at the very least. Into the pit. And my husband liked ZX Advent so much that he legitimately 100%'d it. He did a 100% Ash playthrough of this game. Got Model A and everything. All because he liked the game that much. This area is kind of like a maze. I say kind of like, it definitely is a maze. All of the level design going after you get done with the first section is designed with the next 3 that you've gotten, and then after you've gotten Model P and Model F, the stage design then expects you to use the biometals or the A-trans abilities accordingly. Hello! Welcome. Hello? Oh, Manu, your mic's muted.
Whack.
How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fairly alright. How about yourself?
It could be better.
Ooh, sounds like there's a lot weighing on you.
Yeah. I went over some of it, but just existing right now. Playing some ZX, just trying not to think about too much stuff right now.
Sometimes existing's all we can do. But to your point, this is a very nice looking game.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's a solid Metroid-style title.
You know what? I never paid attention to it like that, but the dash looks very familiar.
Well, the dash is more like Mega Man, but, because, you know, it is a Mega Man game. But the layout of the world, oh, it's on the bottom screen there. Is very Metroid-esque. Like, all the areas are mostly connected, and if they're not directly connected, then you can transport to them. And then they play like more classic Mega Man stages. But even then there's reasons to come back and try again and do different stuff, collect different items, do side quests and stuff. It's very Hollow Knight-esque.
Huh. Now, if you could humor me, so does Mega Man still have the ability to switch between the different elements, and not elements per se, but like how he had Bomb Man's bomb and Guts Man? So,
Mega Man Classic isn't in this game, but I know exactly what you're talking about. In this game, we have the A-Trans ability, so I can literally turn into the boss.
Oh.
Like, there's Buckfire, Chrono Force, it's only great underwater. This one is, I cannot remember the name for the life of me for some reason. Then we've got Model F, and their abilities, and Model P as well, so... Technically, yes, but it's done a little bit differently.
Yeah. It's not just Mega Man adopting the traits, it's physically turning into a different person.
I mean, we're the same person underneath, it's just basically... We're projecting a hologram of the boss all over top of us, while also using the abilities of them. Basically, scanning the boss, making a perfect copy, and then saying, "Ah, look at me, I've got a Halloween costume on."
Yes. Which is skin.
The game that came out previous to this, ZX, has you literally steal the biometals back from the bosses. So you're less wearing them as a costume there, and more of now I'm you.
Oh, good heavens! Give me your essence.
Makes it a really good. Makes this game. When you put it all like that, it makes this game a really good Halloween style game, and that's why I wanted to play it this month. But I also know that I'm probably going to get done with this in, like, 1 or 2 streams.
That's okay. It looks lovely. I can't get over that.
And I messed up by not hitting the switchback. I gotta do that again. Also, there's 2 playable characters. In the last, in ZX, it didn't really matter which one you picked. Here, though, they both have different charge shots on top of different, like, defense and speed attributes. So Ash here has the ricochet shot that works like the Gemini laser from Mega Man 3. And Gray has more of a standard buster. And then they both have the lock-on with the R button, but it works a little bit different for both of them. For Ash here, it locks on and then shoots a lightning bolt that bounces between the enemies. And then for Gray, it literally just homes in.
Huh.
By the way, your mic is sounding really nice.
Thank you. Yeah, before when I would hop into these calls, I was using a mic that was connected directly to the headphone jack of the headphones.
Mm-hmm.
So if I moved a little bit, it picked up my shirt and would mute me, thinking I'm the background noise.
No. We want to listen to the shirt.
Obviously, Ralph Lauren needs more attention than I do currently. So we're going to take more words from this polo than you.
That's great. You think you could read chat real quick?
Oh, maybe if I figure out where we left off.
It was we grooving. We're out here grooving to Z beats. Is the last thing I read.
We out here grooving to Z beats. Oh, and of course it was El Rey. Well, El Rey also said, "I had this game on DS. I just remembered that."
Bravo! Now that was a real mega.
Oh, El Rey also said, "For 50 bits, how many Robot Masters can Manu's polo shirt name?" Here, let me answer that for you real quick. So, starting with number 1, we have
I see you pushed your way through to get
this mic's much better than that. I promise. I mean, you might be able to hear it. Like, what does that sound like?
Sounds like you're playing with the mic.
My shirt was. Is this a punk rock boss?
Death metal, actually.
My mistake. I'm sorry.
When he's defeated, he actually references a band, Megadeth.
Of course. Megadeth. He has a really cool design. I like it.
El Rey, thank you for the 50 bits. Good job, shirt.
Hey, someone's got to be out here making the bills. Oh, no. My shirt got it on deck tonight. Ooh.
It's really funny. The announcement, I said "we're" for everything. I don't know if you heard me talking about it, but the one of the places I dropped it in was a Mega Man server, and somebody just said "we're." Who's we?
I see you pushed your way through all of them to get.
You see, me, my shirt, and I. We have something to say.
It's the only way to play this game.
Oh, so they get back up? Ugh. Jinkies.
I do not have any healing items. I'm gonna have to go rummage around and look for some healing items after this.
Yeah, bro is not excited that you have a pulse still. I'm really sorry. The only beat that he wants to be in existence is his, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
It's very apparent. Homie's throwing literal trash at you at all points of day.
He's the one who wants to hang out at the junkyard, not me.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. but I don't think he sees it that way.
Disabled my weapon for a moment there. Hey, that reminds me, there was like I watched a video the other day of a drone show. You know, where they fly a ton of drones up into the air and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody decided it would be funny to bring an EMP blast there.
Oh no!
And they all just started dropping from the sky.
Oh no!
So you just see all these really expensive drones up in the air, and then they just start falling in wave.
Oh, no. I could just hear Ave Maria playing somewhere in the distance. As the drones drop. Oh, good heavens. Pew! Oh no.
Yeah, if you can't get the shot off, it doesn't count.
Whack. But understandable. I'm sorry, is that Chain laughing at you?
Yep.
Diabolical.
Yeah, I don't care for the fight on this one.
Bravo!
That's fair. It's a lot going on.
There's not really much else I can do either.
Would one of the other bosses help in this instance, or can you not switch to them?
Well, I can switch to him at any time. It's just that this guy is a neutral element, so the only difference is just how I attack for this guy in particular.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Nope.
I think you buttered his biscuits.
And then he gets way too happy to just disable the weapons.
Oh, you know how it goes. Oh, he just punched that man. He didn't even get a chance to get up. He said, you in particular, I do not like you. I love his goofy little head bang.
Oh, he does that even when you turn into him, too.
That's awesome.
Oh, could he just please stop disabling the weapons that I have? Please.
Ah.
Yeah. It's just a day. Alright. Try it again. I've got this. Eventually.
You do got this. I believe in you.
I see you pushed your.
Tomorrow's gonna be interesting, because Galaxy 2 is not a game that I know very well.
Galaxy 2?
Super Mario Galaxy 2.
Wow! Here I was thinking it was some lost artifact. I think I only played Galaxy 1 on the, what was that, the Wii?
Well, they put out Galaxy 2 on Wii too, but they recently put it out on Switch. So
It's an aggressive cube you got around you.
yeah, it's a screen clearing attack, and as long as I can get the cube to the max size, I can at least do some damage then.
Oh, good heavens. Oh, you got. Oh, no.
After this, I'm gonna go and get some sub-tanks, because you can hold up to 4 sub-tanks, and that'll let me heal up at least.
That would be beneficial. So the only effective attack against a neutral element is punch it a lot and really hard, right?
I mean, well, neutral element doesn't have any strengths, but it also doesn't have any weaknesses. Which is why I'm just saying, screw it, we're gonna do it with the standard Model A.
Oh, Elroy, sorry, says, I love it when the weapon is a guitar. Hit him with a drum set. You know what? I second that. Do we have a spare drum kit hanging around?
It doesn't look like it.
Where's rock and roll when you need them?
Can he stop disabling my weapons, please? This is usually the one I leave for last, but his stage is annoying, so I wanted to take care of him first.
That's not like you hanging around the speakers too long.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Bravo! Bravo! Now that was a real.
Elray used 100 of pellet points to say, who's Elroy?
It's your evil twin, Elroy. 'Tis I, Elroy.
Okay.
I see you push.
good heavens. There's just a lot happening on this stage. I can't always keep up with what's happening around. He's just kind of floating back and forth, appear and reappear.
Floating back and forth, hide himself, throwing garbage.
Acting like a raccoon.
There's not really a great way to warp anywhere in this game. So I can't just stop this and come back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I decide to reload my save, but then I'd lose all the progress on the level. And I'd still run into some of the same problems here. What's really annoying is me and my husband went and did all of the medals on these guys earlier this year. Because there are 3 challenges that you have to hit with each of the bosses. And one of the challenges for this guy is hit him only with the super attack.
Would that be the cube?
Yep. And it's not easy. It is not easy in the slightest, because you gotta make sure it's maximum. It only does a set amount of damage. By the time we chose to do it, we had max sub-weapon meter, which is the little green bar next to our health.
Mm-hmm. Elroy said, "Bad young Elroy."
What in the world? I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know...
created an alternate reality. Well.
Is everything going good with you?
Sort of kindly, you know, in a sort of way that is not always happening great, but you know, it happens great sometimes. Was that confusing?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So it had its intended effect. In all actuality, I'm doing fairly all right. I'm a little busy here and there, and there's some stuff piling up, but I'm really just trying to push towards graduation right now.
Gotcha.
Ah. All right. What's that? Rip all the strings out of his guitar. I mean, yeah. Rip him out. Hang him with them. Just for the nuisance he is.
Yeah, I'm doing... So I'm being a real pain for him right at the moment.
Slowing him down. Slowing him down. Oh God, where is he? Oh, he materialized so slow. Okay, so his strumming also acts as a shield.
Yep.
Whack. Simply whack. Oh. That was mean. You weren't even moving. It's just backhanded. A flying saucer. Or a swimming saucer, I guess, in this case.
Let's just punch the whales. That'll help them, right?
Right? Yeah. Yeah, right. Right. That's what my old pappy told me. Old Peepaw Jones.
Darn it.
Bravo!
But it does seem to be an effective strategy.
Yeah. I just need to do better at it.
You got this. Elroy. Yes, his strings are weak and feeble, unlike the bass strings, which are robust and beautiful.
What is going on?
I like to add a little flair to what I do. I love the little trash guys don't even have a chance to really react. They just kind of fold up and then fold back down when they're that slow. Get him, people! Show him who's boss! The chains! Do you not comprehend? I am the chosen one. The one with the sauce, if you will.
This was...
And we got him just in time before there was another ad break. And speaking of...
Elray said, turn off his amp!
Done. Taken care of. Now I'll have to be right back because I gotta use the restroom.
Best of luck, soldier. Godspeed.
Keep everyone entertained.
I will breathe oxygen in a pleasurable manner. Elray. Yeah, boy! Yeah, he was kind of stubborn to take down, to be honest. I really did like his design, though. I kind of want to draw him. He's somehow very spindly, yet also he takes up a lot of space. Now the only gigs he'll do is in hell. Yeah. Rest in heck, if you will. Last I heard, they don't even have electricity in there. So that's gonna be difficult. I'm sure you'll figure it out, though. Robot hack, like in Futurama. Oh, yes. In that case, I'm fully on board. Yes. Oh, what a reference! It's been a while since I watched Futurama.
Back before the ad break ended. Shocker.
Hey, new record. Yeah, I'm currently watching an ad about Dove's deodorizing spray being sprayed in various spots I don't care to mention.
Not sponsored.
Not at all.
Not in the slightest, which is, yeah. We're back.
Question for you, Gavin.
What's up?
What are the pre-boss rooms for exactly? It doesn't seem like they ever have anything in them.
All food for model W.
A checkpoint? Safety?
What the heck are you talking? The time
You kind of got to just think about it this way. What are hallways for?
Traversing to the next room.
Pandora. Does she know my secret?
Sometimes it's not always easy to have a direct door to the next room. Sometimes you gotta have a hall.
Seem to be settling.
I guess so.
Because we're always looking at everything from the side. There could be a door close towards the screen.
True. I didn't think about it from that perspective.
It's just one of those things where, I don't know. I don't really know what it does, what it doesn't do. I just know that it did. We can hover. We can latch onto walls. Our base attack is this. Our strong attack does that. And if an enemy gets hit by that and it's small enough, it'll be thrown. Like across the room.
I love this silly man. I mean, he was really, really a lot to beat, but like, look at this little goofy little idol. El Rey says, this is what it sounds like when Dove's soap. Keyboard, 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 keyboard.
All right. I'm having
so
some.
What is his? So what does his icon look like? I didn't even see it.
So they're either their heads or their bodies, and for him it's his head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks head-like. Oh, so he doesn't really walk. He kind of hops around.
Yep. Why would he need to walk when he can fly and hover?
You know what? Fair enough.
I should probably be activating some of these. They're checkpoints that you can warp to with the Transerver. You can't warp from them, but you can warp to them.
I like his design. I like a lot of their designs, to be honest.
ZX and ZX Admin have some of the best designed bosses in the entire like franchise. And a lot of the enemies and stuff were reused or repurposed from ZX in Zero for this game. So like the blob of color here on this boss fight is reused from Mega Man 01 from the Color Devil or the Rainbow Devil, which is like a super difficult Yellow Devil type boss that's really fast and agile. But instead they reused it here to be a little jelly blob for operating that robotic octopus. So it's something. I hope Fox knows having luck with job search. I kind of highly doubt it, but
Oh, is that what he's off doing right now?
yeah.
Whew. That is an aggressive shrimp coming at you. It is really trying to get your attention. Is this shrimp supposed to look like a little revolver?
I mean, it's excuse my wording, but it isn't called a pistol shrimp for nothing.
How dare you? Oh.
Sorry, I went there.
Oh. El Rey says, "Oh no, here comes the gross green man." We're all aggressive shrimps. What do you mean by that? How have you know? Oh, good heavens.
Now we gotta get our way back through the maze.
I love how aggressively fast he is.
Buckfire?
Yeah.
His, the one thing I didn't mention was, you know the two fins on his head? When I dash, that does damage.
Oh?
See how it glows? I dash?
Yeah.
That does damage. That counts as an attack, and one of the bosses requires you to hit them to get one of their medals. It requires you to hit them, but only with that. Only with that little dash. And you can only do it on the ground. It does barely anything to them, but it's something. Alright, so we've done that now. Get over one of these. So we've got Highway, the Floating Ruins, and Control Center 1.
Oh.
First one I see, I will do.
Oh. El Rey said, Manu sounded so offended with my last comment. Maybe. Now, for these three areas, are any of them like story dependent? Like we can't go to one without going to the other?
No, it's like a boss stage select. The way this game's laid out is you've got 3 bosses that you can fight after the intro stage, and then the So we've got the intro stage, which you can't come back to, and then you have the train stage where you get Buckfire. After that, then you've got 3 stages that you can do in any order. Then you do a mid stage after that, which is required that you do. You have to have all 3 of your buildings. And then once you finish that stage and get Model F, then you do the stage where you get Model P and Albert's revealed to be the villain. After that, you get to pick between any of these 4 stages. And once you finish all 4 of these, then you've got another mid stage where you get Model Z. And then you get to pick between the next 3 to 4 bosses. And then it's and then it's the end game stages.
In that case, I want to go to the ruins.
Right. The ruins are pretty neat. So it's using the backdrop of the area A, area B in ZX, but then immediately it's uprooted because this spot is probably underneath the gravity lab from Mega Man Classic, and there's probably been enough of a disturbance for the ruins to just start floating. Not to mention there's a storm brewing, so we are now high up in the air. We can't, there is a bottomless pit beneath us in a forest that's been uprooted.
We are like a lightning rod. Oh no, I don't like this. I feel in danger.
The music here is so freaking good. Also, that enemy that shot something that didn't damage me, that makes it so I can't jump. Yeah, I can't jump when I get hit by that. Luckily, there's all these vines, so we can just say, ah, screw it. Well, I'm dead.
El Rey said, I need to play this game again.
If you want a good way to play it again, I highly recommend the Mega Man 0 ZX Legacy Collection. It comes with ZX1, ZX2, all 4 of the Zero games, and it's got this save feature that I've been using, as well as another feature. So if this game looks too hard for a lot of people, I totally understand. So did Capcom, apparently, because they ended up adding on a crap ton of stuff to it. Like there's the save assist mode, which is how I'm doing these checkpoints without losing lives. It's this little thing right here. And then there's the easy scenario mode, and that makes bottomless pits turn into... they'll let you pull yourself out of a bottomless pit. The biometal will act like Beat from the classic games, and you can just kind of float your way out of the pit to safety. If you fall after that, though, it does send you back to a checkpoint. You can't soft lock yourself or anything, but as long as you make it back to land, it doesn't matter.
Honestly, that was pretty nice of them.
It used to be an easy feature in ZX Advent only, with the easy mode. Here they just got rid of easy mode entirely, made it easy scenario mode, and then on top of that also added that to all of the other games in this collection. So all of the Zero games are much easier to beat because of those features. Save assist alone helps tremendously, and only easy assist mode disables certain achievements, so you can use the save assist to your heart's content, which is nice, because I wouldn't have gotten most of the achievements with that, because I'd still be struggling to play the game.
I love quality of life features.
I like him too, because this game is really, really tough.
What's a Model W? Could this be the...
But I could stare at these models all day. It's just really nice to look at.
But I'll be...
Aeolus?
That's a silly question. Yet you don't even know the significance of Model W. You fear what you don't and eliminate what you... It's
Oh, I
because
just
of
thought he
foolish
called
people
this
like
man
you
aioli.
that there is conflict.
I don't know what all of that ideological babble was about.
Man, the Italians are wild.
It sounded a...
So it is. For
Wish they were
idiots
real.
Like you,
Wish they were- Oh my god. I'm looking over at... I keep looking over at the way I have everything laid out for stream. And I'm just wondering, like, what was I thinking with some of this layout? Like, it was not intended to have those meters or anything. I did not design or think it through. And I'm really...
Oh, you talking about like the green and... Oh, I don't know what color that is.
The bit, follower, and subscriber goal meters are what I'm talking about, yeah.
Complete victory.
Oh, the ones right underneath your head.
Yep, yep. They're going to be moved above my head, and my head's going to be where chat is in the new overlay. I'm really, really looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh, El Rey says, you don't need an Italian wedding to have an Italian wedding soup.
Well, then it's just Italian soup.
I mean, yeah.
If there's no wedding, then it can't be Italian wedding soup, it's just Italian soup.
But think of the children.
What children? It's just soup.
Fair. Fine. No wedding soup for you.
Good, I didn't want any.
Oh, Karmic. Karmic says, I hope Advent is going okay.
It's going fine. We're about halfway through with the game.
Oh, also, El Rey says, Italian soup is just a bowl of marinara. Are you sure about that?
And why isn't it just a bowl of Italian dressing, huh?
El Rey says, Karmic, what's your favorite Italian food?
My husband doesn't eat Italians. He eats food.
I was gonna say something else, but I'm glad I didn't. Da da, bum bum bum.
What
bum,
were you
bum,
gonna say? I
bum.
need to know. I want to know.
Are you sure?
Yes, I want to know. I want to know what you were gonna say.
Dragon.
All right, now we're moving on.
Yeah. El Rey says, bowl of Italian dressing is Italian sweet and sour sauce.
He's right.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, it's too late for that.
Yeah. Oh, good heavens.
Alright, dropped a bit and said, thank you for encouraging me. And my husband said, cold cut sandwich. S.
Sandwich S.
Yep. Yep, that's what he said.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah?
Yeah, so, I will send you something in Discord. It's what I'm drawing currently. It's also going to be the basis of what I'm going to be drawing for you here soon.
Oh no. Alright, I'm good to go back to fighting the boss. I'm having to eat something in between. Because I haven't eaten anything really today other than...
What's a Model W doing
I've been
here?
snacking on a Little Caesars pizza.
Could this be the...
Little Cece?
Yeah. I know it isn't good for me, but it's what I have. It's ready. Not hot anymore. Can't say it's hot and ready. It's ready.
That's me. Oh, El Rey says, cold cut sandwich. Is rank.
What is this, a Sonic game?
Perchancebly.
Well, I made it further that time. Well, I'll give my opinion on that drawing whenever you send it.
Yep, right now it's loading. Blam.
Now I'm in a boss, so I can't give my opinion. I gotta focus on Aeolus. Him and his Italian marinara sauce.
How do you beat a man that sends tornadoes at you?
You don't do what I keep doing. Looks pretty good.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, I was working on... My AC is still broken, Manu.
Oh?
What's a Model W
Yeah,
doing here?
but I cleaned up all the fur because I've got those bags of fur there. So, have I ever shown you? Well, you've been in the house. You've seen the bags.
Yeah.
So like I cleaned up all of those, and because I have somebody constantly down going, I don't know if we have this, and opening the bags. The house before I was doing that got up to like 78, and also refused to cool itself back down at all. Even though, you know, the AC is broken, it makes sense. It's gonna trap heat. But since I've bagged up all the fur, even without the window open, the house somehow got down to 70 degrees.
Ah. Got all that insulation in the bag now.
Complete victory.
But it also means the house is getting rather chilly, which is fine for me. I'm okay with it. But I'm just thinking, okay, what about when it gets hot again? Are they not going to show up? Because they said they'd call them. They said they'd put in. I mean, the main repair guy... so we've got two different repair people that generally show up. We've had... well, technically three. We've had an electrician that didn't speak very much English. Helped us with getting our room reconnected to electricity after almost a year of it not having electricity. Because it was connected to the neighbor's breaker. And they just had a breaker that was tripped over there, and they hooked it into the microwave. Because the neighbors scared. The neighbors happened to scare my scare the repair people, by being absolute jerks. Those neighbors no longer here, by the way. And then we've got the HVAC guy, and I don't think the HVAC guy likes at all. I don't. Last time he came over, he for some reason had his daughter.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know. It was very strange. I was really like weirded out. I was like, this guy got his daughter with him to work, and I don't know. I don't remember the answer he gave me. I didn't need to know, but he told me anyways.
A woeful miscalculation.
I think he presumes that I'm a drug addict because I said if he would have come yesterday, I had brownies, but I had just made a normal thing of brownies. And yeah. We're just trying to be nice.
That's wild.
And of course, because I was helping out Vex at the time, I had all of her medicine underneath my desk, so it just looked like there was a spillage of pill bottles under my desk, so he probably thought I was...
Alright, yeah, that does work in his defense a little bit.
Yeah. But I mean, if he doesn't show up, that would mean that we're... If by Sunday nobody shows up, then then we'll be a week without AC, which normally, you know, that would be a problem. But it's not super hot. It doesn't feel terrible outside, and it doesn't feel awful inside, so I'm not like in a rush or anything, but it would be nice.
Well, yeah, of course. It's like around here, it's finally starting to feel like fall.
Same, because we're at like today was today the high was like 68, 69.
Mm-hmm.
And yesterday it was, I think it was 70. I don't know. I don't even know what temperature the house is at.
If you're not sweating or you're not feeling cold, it's probably around 69 to 72 degrees.
Probably.
Oh, also, El Ray says, I love brownies.
I do. I debated making some today. Probably without making any.
Oh, I made some strawberry brownies recently. They were really tasty.
If I make some, I'm probably going to end up... If I make some, I'm probably going to end up making, adding in some protein powder, so I don't eat the whole pan. So our goal for this little mission here is to stop this thing and also let the cars go through without very much damage. That's probably not going to happen.
Oh, yeah, that one's cooked. It's not looking too hot, homie.
Yeah, some of them are already a bit busted up, but the ones that haven't been busted up, we want to make sure that they don't get hit many times. Well, that worked. I've got a bunch of frozen mixed berries. Freezer. I might end up making brownies with those, and I don't know.
Plenty of options available to you.
Yep. I've just got to do all of it from scratch though, because I don't have any brownie mix or anything. I've got everything to make brownies, except for butter. And I've got vegetable oil. It's not like it's a huge issue.
Margarine.
No, not margarine. I legitimately have vegetable oil. My counter. It's not in the solid form or anything. I went back after Vex moved out. I went back to buying regular butter because I like it better. I just think it's silly to not. If we have the opportunity to buy real butter, then why not just get real butter?
That's too easy.
Well, Vex and Casey were both complaining, oh, you don't have any spreadable butter for toast. And I'm like, just leave it on the counter for a little while before you want to make the toast. And, yeah, that was not a suitable answer for them. So they just started getting margarine, and I guess. Then after using it for a while, I just realized I don't want to use... I stopped making stuff with butter in it because it just started tasting really bad, so...
Oh, got you. Oh, also, I'll be right back.
Alright. And now we've got another bot. Don't you love it when a bot shows up? I'm not playing very optimal. And I got crushed. Scary looking robot. It is, and I do not know what its purpose is. There are things in ZX where I'm like, you know, in Classic and X, I can think of, like, things that this thing would be used. ZX and Zero. Not a single ounce of clue. There we go. Trying to catch me slacking. Yes. Oh, and of course we've got an in. Oh, we'll activate that warp. Because why not? Why not? Just gonna take a breather. Got 15 seconds left. That robot's purpose is to scare people. Yeah, I would say it is. I can't think of anything else it would have to do. I'm just at a thought right now. Alright, let's go. El Races can't catch us slacking because we're here for that robo hustle. I'm here for something. I don't know what exactly, but I'm here for something. Alright, now the goal is just do enough damage. Thetis caught me slacking. I got a little bit of energy in the sub tank, so we should be able to at least do this.
Preserving life is
Thetis here is an eco-terrorist. He's only in this game of Destiny to clean the seas. Honestly, Thetis would probably be more of a hero if he just didn't play the game of Destiny.
Oh, many apologies, friend. I have returned.
Welcome back. We are fighting Thetis.
Oh, ice.
Mm-hmm. I should have mentioned that all of the water bosses count as ice elemental, and all of the electric counts as wind. So Model P is neutral, and then Model F is fire and explosions. Because generally Mega Man classifies its weakness chain as like explosions, fire beats explosion, explosion would beat ice, in some cases ice would beat fire. They just kind of shifted everything around for the Zero games in a weird way. I find this fight kind of annoying.
Yeah, I can see why.
He just kind of floats off screen and then comes back on. They do have different patterns for if you're playing as Gray as well.
Huh.
So
is Gray the base model?
Well, both characters are canon. Gray and Ash are both two different characters, but they both use Model A. Like I mentioned earlier, they both have gameplay differences. Well, to go with that gameplay differences, the bosses have slightly different patterns. And they use different charged moves. Alright, I don't think...
Is that doing any damage to them?
I don't know.
Huh, but it does slow them down.
Need at least half of a sub-weapon meter to do that. Okay.
Oh, when's the last time you read chat?
I have not read the Nacho Can one. I have no idea.
Nacho Can Randy Cabbage. El Rey, my boy.
What is that even in reference to? I don't exactly understand.
Just preserving life is not what's right.
Me neither.
I don't know. I don't have many topics of discussion today.
I don't know if any of my topics would be interesting. I work in a realm of education.
I mean, that's kind of the point. I did start doing internet content to educate some people on video games.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. I will say this then. A lot of my students that I teach on the weekend have express a lot of interest in learning how to produce video game music.
Just preserving life, fix the one.
I mean, it's... I would have to presume it would be pretty similar to producing regular, like, just standard music. The only difference would
You
be...
would think so.
I mean, maybe a bit closer to something like, movies, because you'd have to, because you want to theme it around specific scenes and things.
Mm-hmm. So, like, what's the best way to go about this?
I don't know much about the music world, so it's a little harder. I never touched that side.
Do know about the video game music world.
Not really.
Not so much as the creation of it, but you've heard a lot of it, right?
Yeah.
So, here's a little exercise for you that I usually do with my students. Do you notice how much it repeats?
Yes.
You also notice how it's a clean loop every time?
Not every
it's
time.
It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be, but I mean, I've played a lot of PlayStation 1 and PS2 games where they just said, what is a music loop? They set that timer for the full length of the song instead of where it would naturally need to loop.
Yikes. Well, I did a little exercise in creating music for a game, like way back when I was really, really interested in composition. And I spent this time making the start of a soundtrack for a robot theme game. Yeah. It's kind of funny because it's not like Mega Man related in the slightest, but I find it really funny that you're playing Mega Man right now, and that's actually the first type of game that I tried to make a soundtrack to. Unfortunately, it never came to fruition because the creator kind of backed out of it, but the music's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And it was interesting to have to program this music in a way that he could use it easily.
How long ago was that?
If I'm not mistaken, that was 7 years ago. So it's a little crispy, right? It's a little vintage, if you will.
Yeah, I remember helping to put the music into a game that we were making, Spiral Path. I remember having to help a little. And one of the things that, because the one thing that they kept, that our musician kept doing was sending over like 2 or 3 versions of the same song. Which, cool, awesome. We couldn't use the higher quality version of it because we had to have it on the webpage, and the webpage only allowed us to do up to a certain size of file for the game. But when it came time to try and do a Steam version, we know we had that issue, so we changed everything to the higher quality versions. Because most, like, video game music stuff, it all boils down to, like, what's the file size restriction and what's the format that we can use. That's about it. I have never once seen an issue where it's like, oh, well, we can only use this instrument or anything like that, because that hasn't been much of an issue since, like, MIDI with the PlayStation 1 kind of solved that a little bit, because there's that, but a lot of it was hardware based, because with the SNES, you were stuck with that Sony sound chip, and that was what you had. And then with Genesis, you had to deal with the Yamaha sound chip. You couldn't get around that unless you were using the Sega CD. So, for those instances, you're stuck dealing with the sound chip. So, you've got a set number of instruments to use. Meanwhile, nowadays, that's really not an issue. But that's kind of an extent of where that's pretty much the extent of where my knowledge is with video game music, because putting them into the game itself wasn't too hard, and getting it to loop wasn't hard. I've been doing that since I learned how to do games in the place, because it was just like, okay, this is the file we're using, this is the naming convention for the scheme, and then we find the point at which it needs to loop, and then we set that to restart music once it hits that timer, and we set the delay for instant, basically. You can set a delay for when it loops, because certain sound effects and stuff would need that, because like you'd set delay until button is pressed for sound effects and stuff. Play sound effect, and then set loop, and then the requirement for the loop when the button is pressed. Or at least that's one way to program sound effects. It's not the cleanest way to program sound effects, but it's the way that I program sound effects, because I'm a dork and... Yeah! I think that kind of says all there is to me in programming, and there's a reason I'm not that good at it. Manu, you still there?
Oh, yep, there I am.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to this new mic. I got a little too close and muted it by accident.
Oops. I have no idea what you were saying that whole time.
Gosh, diddly darn it. Well, El Rey said, I would love to write a visual novel someday. And I was like, yes, me too. Like, I started on the very beginning phases of it, starting to flesh out all the characters, getting a overview together, a little map so that I can keep track of everything. But that's as far as I've gotten so far. But I would like to make one someday as well.
I have...
El Rey also says, I've had the FF7 original soundtrack in my digital device since high school. Yes, I said digital device, as in before I had a smartphone.
I used the PSP for my music for the longest time. Because you could just...
I had like this little shuffle.
I had an MP3 player. My dad took it away from me.
But I see your
when my grades were bad. So I didn't get to really use it or try to, and I wasn't allowed to take it to my mom's either. There was just a lot of restrictions with that, and I also wasn't allowed to pick any of the music on that one. So that's why I used my PSP.
I see.
Because it was my device, I owned it, and I could put whatever I wanted on it. Like, there were 2 good songs on that MP3 player, and that was about it. And that sounds like hyperbole, but since I didn't get to pick the music, the only people that were allowed to pick the songs I listened to were my dad and my cousin. Whack. And The only thing my cousin liked to listen to was rap and country, so I had one rock song on it, and that was it. So I just didn't use it. And then my dad took, I didn't really use it, and my dad took it away, and I went, alright, fine.
Just whack.
Yeah. It only had 10 songs on it, too.
Oh, El Ray said, I also used a PSP for my music. I actually used it to study songs I was singing in college.
The PSP and the Vita both have really high quality speakers on them. Like, even for today's standards, it's a little bit nuts how high quality they are.
I love a nicely made machine. I wish they still made them like that.
Me too. My Switch is the closest thing to... The Switch 2 is the closest thing I have to a machine made that well. Because my PS5 lags every time I turn it on.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it has to connect to the store. And if it doesn't connect to the store, it throws a fit. And won't let me boot up anything, really. Until it's fully connected to the store. At which point, then it takes a second to load everything, because instead of pulling from the data that's on the hard drive, it'd much rather pull from the store.
Just like that, it's hindering the console so much at that point.
Uh-huh. It's to the point sometimes where me and Truman debate even getting a game for PS5 or Switch 2. Most of the time we end on, let's just get it for Switch. I'd rather have the achievements, but the way the console is just frustrates me to no end. Because it runs the games great. But if my Switch is also going to run the games great, then there's no point. Which is actually why I'm playing this on my Switch rather than my PlayStation, even though I've had this game longer for PlayStation. And why when Star Force comes out with their Legacy Collection next year, I'm going to be getting it on PS5 for the achievements, and Switch for playing it every other time.
Oh, El Ray says, you could loop sections of a song, and it made listening to specific parts easier to learn. Sorry.
Yep. It also had certain visualizers that were really cool for the device. It had, you could loop specific sections, you could loop the song itself, you could shuffle your whole soundtrack, you could put each song into different folders and stuff to pull from, so you could make different playlists and stuff. PSP was just cool.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds ahead of its time.
Yep, its biggest flaw is that it uses UMDs for playing games. But then the Vita fixed that because it used flashcard. It used these flashcards style flash memory cards, kind of like what. No, I can't say it's like the Switch because I can't say it's like the DS because it's not. Because the way the DS handles it is a little differently. It's closer to the way the Switch handles its game cards. We're at the part where we have to go get model, we're going to investigate the Model W, but we're not gonna end up with the Model W. We end up with, Model ZX.
I love that little man.
He's just your favorite.
Yeah.
And with the way this area is designed right here, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've had to use at least one of each and every single one of our abilities to traverse it.
Indeed.
Trying to think here.
Do certain players have higher visibility in that dark area?
Yeah, Model P does. It has the highest. Everybody else has just this tiny little circle around you.
Who are you?
And here's the player.
Doing here?
Here is Vent. He's the player character from the first game, or one of the two playable characters from the first game.
Careful, Vent. I sense biometal on her.
If you game here with Gray,
never
you'd
sensed
have to
anything
fight
like this before. What is she?
Ash. Or no, you have to fight Ale.
Two biometal?
It looks like
Basically, the female protagonist of this game fights the male protagonist of the last game, and vice versa.
What do you say you be a gentleman and let me have the
I should not have hit start. I'm just gonna let him take me out so I can show the cutscene. I didn't mean to skip all of it. I thought it would skip to the cutscene of transformation.
I made a promise.
But yeah, this is his circle. This is everybody else's circle.
Whack. Also, El Rey said, "Spotlight's on you because you're the star of the show."
Who are you?
What's a girl doing?
Oh, they did do something else for this collection too. In the original DS version, all of the audio was compressed down into this terrible format that made making out certain words a little tough. For this, they used the high-quality recordings and just replaced all of the voices. They don't even give you the option to go back to the uncompressed voice, to the compressed voice.
It looks like you beat us to it.
What do you say you be a gentleman and let me have the model?
What do you want it?
All right. I'm done with the nice approach. With or without your permission.
Sorry, no deal.
Alright. And here's the cutscene.
Model X. Model Z. Here we go. Double. Mega merge.
Biolink established. Mega system online.
By the way, this game sold so much worse than every other Mega Man game that there are more people that bought this collection than even played this game. like, nearly quadruple the amount of people that bought the collection bought this on release. And the game's good. People just didn't touch it. There was no advertising in the States for this game.
I don't want to hit a
There's a
girl.
reason I can't give it to you. I will become a Mega Man that can protect everyone.
I'll let you guess what we get after this fight.
Him?
Yep.
Give me your skin.
Like, more people played Star Force than this, which is crazy. And pretty much everybody that played this game has asked them to make a third entry. Because the story's just that good. It ends on this cliffhanger. Master Thomas says that the only reason Albert was able to get that far was because Thomas agreed with him. The whole thing that that Albert wants to do is reset the world and rule over everybody as a god. He's already a machine. He can already live forever. Why not just kill everybody and become a god? Put them all in different bodies. And Thomas agrees with him.
I mean, well, like, everyone has hobbies.
You're a Boris. Why you can Mega Merge with Model A?
And now we've got Model Z. It's got the charge shot, it's got the sword slash. Got a little bit of everything.
Tasty.
I didn't mention this, but the when you turn back into a human or a regular Reploid, you have the ability to crawl.
Huh.
It's not super useful, but in the few spots where it is, it's kind of neat.
Oh, also, Elray says, give a robot a laser sword and he's automatically cool.
Yes. In this case, give a human a laser sword and it's cool. Since I'm not worried about the data discs or anything. That is one of the biometal upgrades. That gives us more weapon ammo. There's 4 of those and 4 life ups across the whole game. Most standard charge shots become a lot more useful the more biometal energy you have. But some of the weird use cases don't treat the meter the same. And here's why the Model W is such a big hassle. It'll recreate destroyed machines to follow out a will to just destroy everything. So the thought is that whoever controls the Model W can, well, destroy the world.
Jinkies.
Yep. I'm gonna give it a second though, because we have an ad break at the moment.
Yes, indeed, we do.
We're already sitting at 3 hours. I've been starting later and later and later, and I don't like it. Karmix is Spider. He forgot the eyes.
Oh. Spooter.
Alright, says Croats can't crawl because it isn't in their coding. True.
Didn't get that DLC installed. That's crazy.
This weekend I've got to pick up Fev and then do. Tomorrow I got Mario Galaxy 2. The day after that I've got to pick Fev up and get his head base fitted, or her head base fitted. And Sunday I have no idea what I'm doing. Monday I don't know what I'm doing Monday. Monday, Tuesday I think I'm hanging out with Zeke. Or at least Tuesday I am.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll be heading to the cider mill on Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah.
I might see about picking up some alcohol or something and just like drinking while I play a game on a Discord call with him, because I'm trying to have more things that just relax me, because all I've been doing has been working. I haven't really been doing anything other than work in weeks.
Very true. You stay active.
Yeah, but I don't think it's good for me. Because the only thing that keeps happening is I keep finding myself being more and more irritable. I don't like that.
That's completely fair.
Like, after I get done with the head fitting on Saturday, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm gonna get it fitted, get it ready, and then just set it down, and I'm not gonna touch it until it's fully paid off, pretty much, because, no. I keep stacking things on top of things, and it's not good for me.
Agreed.
Like, I stacked that one head on top of everything else. Did it. Felt like I did the right thing. Not the right thing for me, the right thing for the person, and it's... yeah. By the way, Manu, I can hear pretty much everything in the background. Do you not have noise suppression on?
No.
Yeah, that's an option. Alright, now we've got 3 new spots to go to. So, oh yeah. Ignore the lat. I don't think I can ignore the lat. What? What? Manu, what do you make of that?
I simply do not.
I'm with Manu. No clue.
Is the noise suppression a little better?
Yes. Much, much, much. It sounded like there was like a fan or something running in the background every time you talked, and then it would just keep going after you stopped.
Yeah, there's a fan. We have mice to contend with here in the sewers. Because what else would be in the sewers? Alligator.
Oh, just wait, just you wait.
I really want to see Alligator Friend again.
I don't know about friend, but alligator. Or well...
Listen, if Wheelgator pops up in here, he's my friend.
I do not know why I forgot how these things work.
Oh, Elray says, what else can be in the sewers? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I mean, that is an option. It's not the right option, but it's an option.
How dare he look like this? I need Wheelgator right now.
You need Wheelgator right now?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
He said, I'm sorry.
I am so sorry. Wheelgator's been dead quite a while as far as lore is concerned.
Not in my heart.
You're getting a different friend that is shaped like a gator.
Gator shaped friend. You can bounce the entire thing? That's crazy. Yes, get in the soup. Uh-oh, that goo does not look happy to be there. Not the pistol scrimp.
Just gonna sit here and let the biometal refill for a bit. Oh, it is a day. Day is a day.
El Rey says, I'm sorry.
Me too. Because I'm about to say something that's going to break both the internet and everybody else's minds.
Oh no.
Everybody, it's good news. We can be bees. We can live for 30 years. This is good news. We can live like a pet, like a pet, like a pet. This is good news. We can be bees. Nothing? Nobody's got anything to say about that?
How dare you?
How dare I what?
Trusted you.
With what?
I don't know, but I did.
What? I'm not wrong. We can be bees. See? We also died like a bee.
Yep. Bee detonation. Oh lordy, he coming. Oh, friend?
Are you surprised? These soldiers were all born here. They're to be used one day by the Megaman.exe.
Albert thought about all of this?
My name is Bifrost, guardian of the sleeping soldiers. When the new world is born and exterminate, but for now
I'll skip the cutscene. Anyways, you wanted an alligator. I'll give you a crocodile.
Oh my goodness. He's all body. All body and all mouth. He's trying his best though. Got a big head and little arms.
Spade says, "Hola." Welcome. Welcome back. We're still playing the game. Manu, quick question.
Quick answer.
What you think? Is this a suitable replacement for Wheelgator?
Absolutely not. No, I'm sorry. But he is friend shaped.
Not. I like that Kirby has introduced the world to the idea of things being friend-shaped. But we've turned that from round being friend-shaped to now crocodile. Ah, yes. The shape of friends.
Just, like, look at that face. He's off face, but it's still a face.
I didn't even tell you the best part about this.
Oh?
You'll see.
Oh, cool. I didn't know he could shoot things like that.
Am I the one being exterminated? Is it you who shall bring it is?
If you could read chat real quick.
Alrighty. Spade says, so goats aren't friend-shaped.
My goat is... Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's the same as friend shape. I'm sure it's similar.
I don't know, with the inflation and tariffs right now, that might be a little bit more expensive.
I see. I see, I see.
That's the blind man as he pees into the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
So guess what? We can be by... And when we open our jaws, it automatically shoots, and we can just keep moving forward. And when we let go, the snapping jaw. The only problem is we're big, we're slow, and we can't go through doors.
It sounds like me any other day. Oh, also, El Rey says, who dares to outmean Battle Beast?
I did.
Oh, word. El Rey also says, friends are the goats you meet along the way.
So it's One Piece.
No, one bleat.
Yes.
Spade has replied to El Rey, I don't know how I am meant to read that. To which El Rey says, me neither.
We're doing things today.
Human.
Alright. Save.
Yes.
As you can see, we're getting close to having everybody. There's what a completed save file looks like. We're about there. And yes, that does say 16 hours. That's about how long it takes to do everything in this game without stopping.
Jinkies.
But when I mean everything, I mean like all the side quests and everything else too. It's not like there's not a point where I stopped there with that, so I just kept going.
Okay. Oh, also, Spade said, lol. Elray said, ha! One bleed.
One sheet.
Back.
No, not sheep. Sheet.
Oh.
So this stage is a little bit more interesting because of two things. One, right off the bat, we fight the boss. And the second thing is it's two bosses. So we don't just turn into one of them, we actually get both of them. As one transformation.
You are smacking them up good right now.
Me and Truman had to get good at this fight. Because all three of its medals require that you beat them both at the exact same time. They both have half that health bar. So it's more likely that you'll beat one than the other. But you get one for beating them both at the same time with zeros, with the Z-Saber. Both at the same time with the Giga Crush, and then both at the same time with the boss that we don't have yet. And here's how both of them work. What did ads make you miss? I don't know. I didn't really stop to think today. We beat a boss. What did ads make them miss? I think it was just the boss. I don't know. It'll be up on YouTube in like a week or two. I'm not even worried about thumbnails on that on the channel anymore. I've just been uploading the VODs after stream. So like after today, whatever came right after 3D World is going up. Yeah, I do draw. Manu and I both draw, actually.
Yeah. Ray also said macho clam brandy sandwich.
What in the world is going on?
I don't know, but it feels visceral. It feels like I'm being attacked.
What's up, Spade? What's got you asking?
Also, Elray says Gavin draws, Manu draws, and I can sing.
Oh, that might be fun. Right, I haven't seen your Sona. Sacrificial goat. I could definitely try.
I'm curious on how much variety will appear. I reckon a lot.
A ton. Love to give it a go, but if I do it, it'll definitely be a smaller doodle. It won't be like... I won't throw my all at it. But you never know. I just don't think I have the mental capacity to really do much more than I'm already doing. I'd be down to try, though. Yeah, Thetis can just climb up walls. Up waterfall.
Elray says, here's another prompt in 3 words. A samurai pizza cat.
That is an anime and manga series. Try again.
Spade says, it's as much as you want to try, lol. Also, that sounds fun.
Sounds like it would make for a great abridged series. Anyways. I don't think El Rey realizes he can't trick me on old cartoons and anime.
To your point, El Rey says, okay, you caught me. How about Tiny Toon Adventures?
To that I say good try. Just, of course, just when you think that this... Do they have to rev their engines in front of the house? I guess, we understand.
Spade redeemed, highlight my message. Money spent.
Oh, okay. I mean, technically, the pellet points are free, so I don't know. Who's charging you money for those? They shouldn't be. So there's one thing I did not showcase about this model. You can edit the way the Buster moves.
Oh.
And that is 10 bits. Thank you, El Rey, for the 10 bits. You were wasting your points, you man. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the use. And El Rey says, that's not spending money. This is spending money. You're both fine. It's alright. I appreciate it. Both are silly. Sure. Grips, thread, crystals. Save.
Spade says, look, I'm broke.
I feel that. Okay. we just have to transfer back here. We're about at the end of the game, too. I didn't think that I was going to beat it today, but we might actually beat it today.
Oh, good heavens.
Then I'm going to get off of here. Attempt to make dinner while completely, words I probably shouldn't be using on stream. You know what? We've been using goat words. We're gonna say I'm gonna get completely bleeded out of my mind.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Elevation.
Ah, yes.
Yes, quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. Yes, me and the boys are getting elevated tonight.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is just how I want to be.
Well, Ray says, let's go, chat. This game will be beat.
Now I'm thinking of really dumb things that I do not need to be thinking on stream.
Oh, good heavens.
Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself for the stream. Honor, you're still gonna be able to hear me just so I can get this out of my head.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Anyways.
It's so refreshingly cursed. I love it.
How mad do you think he'd be if he found out that people were saying that?
Livid.
Like, we're not even getting his name right. Like, that's just the level of screw this man that it is.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, chat. I can't let that one out, but...
That tickled me. I like that. Oh, good heavens. Is homie sending out bounty balls? Like, what?
You ever been hit in the face with one of those? Flying at, like, Mach 10?
I can't say I've had one fly at Mach 10 at me and then hit me. I feel like I would just atomize. Dog, stop. Oh, no. That's supposed to be on the other side. Pew, 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 pew. Ow.
I really want to say it again, but it's really not.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I don't need a target on my head. But damn, would that be funny?
Listen, I will give you the solace of saying, yes, it really would. To hear that just unbridled, just flow across the airways.
Oh, what's great is it'll be on the internet forever, so people will have to just, like, people will latch on to it, make memes about it. It'll be perfect. I know my channel isn't anywhere near being big enough for that level of meme. Uh. And then to tell Truman that, have him know exactly what it is.
It's like a reward. It's like a little treat.
Alright. Now we are at the boss. But we have an ad starting soon, so I'm just gonna give it a minute. While it does its thing.
Yes.
It do its stuff.
It do. Can I see the big lizard man again? I've been good.
There you go.
Yes. He's very friend-shaped. I like him.
I could probably talk about we could probably talk about Microsoft a little bit because they be doing stupid stuff. We're back from the ad. Thanks for watching the ads, folks. Go ahead and read chat real quick if you could.
Of course. Spade says, boss battle.
Yes.
El Rey says, me after brushing my teeth, floss battle. El Rey also says, hey, Gav.
Hi.
El Rey then says, Macho Tim, the Randy Guy Savage.
What is life?
No, it's what is love.
What is a man but a miserable little pile of have at you secrets?
That's right. I'm a faithful.
I did everything exactly how I wanted to say it. It came out my mouth perfectly. You guys just misheard the line.
You're so right. That's my fault.
Yep. Anyways. So... Manu, have you heard about Microsoft yet? And what they keep doing to Xbox?
I heard about, like, a system being, like, either delayed or canceled.
Their next system is seemingly canceled. They raised the price of Game Pass, took away discounts that they were giving to people who bought Game Pass. They doubled the price of Game Pass. Their website crashed for cancellations after they did that too.
Wow. Why are they doing this now?
Because they're trying to basically squeeze the rest of Xbox until it's gone. Because they do not have, Microsoft doesn't, Microsoft's investors basically told them to shut everything down because there's been a lot of stockholder people basically going and saying, yeah, the gaming industry is a mature industry. Everybody who's in it is already in it. So go ahead and dip out now while you can. Essentially saying, we don't need a steady amount of income. We want, we'd rather have profits raised by trillions and trillions rather than just a steady million all the time. So we're just gonna like destroy the industry instead of sticking with it.
That's crazy.
Yep. And I wish I could say, but don't worry, everything gets better. It's not. It's not. We're kind of just screwed at this point. Saudi Arabia bought, private investors in Saudi Arabia bought EA. And I'd like to think that maybe that would mean less microtransactions, but no.
Sag. Oh, also in chat, Elray said, "Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Yeah, air."
Yeah?
Yeah. Elray also says, "What is a man?" and throws a rubber ducky.
That's an Ernie, not a man.
Mm.
Alright, we got all the codes. We can go on this trans server. And now we can head to the first of the castle stages. Oh joy!
Don't sound too excited.
The stage music here, though, is awesome. And it was pointed out to me recently that this is just Boomer Kuwanger's stage theme, like music-wise. But it's remixed so heavily that I couldn't tell. Got an undersea volcano aesthetic going on here.
Oh, watch out for the pencil scrimps. Dog, just avoid the balls.
I just need to get
I know
that.
It's easier said than done.
I need to get that audio clip from Megaman.exe Warrior of Glide going, "Beware of the ball." We were watching. Me and my husband have been watching NT Warrior Beast for a little while now, and Darkman just chucks this like little orb into the air. And it starts firing lasers at the rest of him as he tries to make an escape into an alternate reality. And the first thought was, "Beware of the ball," and my husband just started losing it. Because of course Glide was there.
Who else is supposed to beware if he's not there to beware?
Listen, it's too early in the month for this. I am a little bit worried about MFF.
Worried in what way?
Well, it's coming up. A little bit excited, a little bit nervous. But the main thing that I'm nervous about is just getting there and getting back. After all
That's reasonable.
After all the car problems within the last little while, it's got me worried. My husband said that he's gonna take care of it. We already got the tickets for MFF, and we already got the hotel and everything, and the one other person who's rooming with us for this year is also already paid, so we're kind of just ready to go. Still think it's ridiculous, though. The price of tickets this year, insane.
How much did it raise by?
$20. It was $80 last year. It's $100 this year.
You know, for the very few cons that I've gone to, I've never actually paid $100 to get into them.
Me neither. 80 is the closest we ever got, but 100 is ridiculous. And there's either two options for it being that way. It's either the venue squeezing the money, or holding an event like this is apparent just gone up that high in price.
Jeez.
Either way, not a great answer.
I agree. Also, I hope that with the price raise that they change facilities.
For MFF?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, I've heard from some of my friends that were planning on going that they do not like the hotel that it's usually hosted in.
Well, it's hosted in an entire convention center. The problem is the hotel that they keep using is connected to that convention center, so they really don't have any other options. Like, it's a big convention center, and it's the largest one in the area.
That's fair. Yeah.
One of the hotels isn't too bad, but I've been inside the main one, and it's not awful. But, like, I have been to much worse hotels for conventions. The hotel where Anthro, Ohio was hosted for the last couple of years, absolutely terrible. The staff hated having us. They raised the heat in the middle of summer because they didn't like us. And then we had to move to the middle of the city because that hotel just couldn't hold us anymore. We were bringing in so much business that the hotel couldn't handle it. One year they double booked it. So, like, right after, like, on Sunday was the first day of a different thing. For, like, businessmen.
Oh, good heavens.
Yeah.
What boss is this?
This is Prometheus and Pandora. They've been attacking us throughout the story, but this is the first real time we get a boss fight with them. Pandora's got an elemental weakness. Prometheus, not so much. Like, he uses fire, but Yeah.
Soon.
I don't know. I'm excited about the convention, but I'm also just nervous about getting there. Other than that, though, I'm pretty excited for it. I think it'll be a good time, at the very least. I'm also a little bit worried about because of where exactly the convention is located.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Anywhere else this year would be so much nicer. I'm not opposed to where it's at. I like the area, but this time around, I can't really... But if it's the last bit of fun that I get to have before prices go up so high that I can't afford to live anymore, then alright, I guess.
Oh, Elray says, avoid what? Elray also says, I'm now imagining someone getting out of their fursuit and into a business suit.
Not what I meant, but sure. Oh, it's already 9:15. And now here comes the Ouroboros. With most of the pieces of the Model W. Now all we gotta do to start the final stage is to talk to Vint. And then go for it. I'm not sure how much...
it out tonight?
I don't know. Chat, do you think I should? It's up to chat. I'll let chat decide. Oh, I just noticed we're up to 3 subscribers. Somebody else subscribed today or something? X0 resubscribed. That was 5 days ago. Huh. Guess we're just up to 3 subs. Thanks to whoever subbed.
I love happy little surprises.
Yeah. Alright, says 3 bits. Huzzah! Happy sub. We have an ad starting soon, and I have absolutely no idea if we should finish it up tonight. This final stage is super annoyingly difficult. You know what? I'm gonna end it on a cliffhanger. Why not?
Ooh.
Why not? If we ever choose to pick back up with ZX, we might do it. I don't know. But it's already 9 o'clock. I'm feeling kind of tired. I gotta make dinner, and... yeah. Tomorrow we're doing Galaxy 2, and Galaxy 2 should be a long one. I'm gonna start Galaxy 2 probably at, like... if I wake up before 3 o'clock, I'm gonna start it. We'll just go until I'm tired.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna wait till the ad's over so we can give a proper ending.
Oh, have you figured out anyone you want to toss over your viewers to?
Not yet. I gotta do my little ending spiel first. I should probably do that real quick. This person looks like they're playing Spyro the Dragon. Is the ad over?
Not quite yet.
Alright. I wish I could see it. But when I've got all the...
Now it's over for me.
Alright, then if it's over, it's over. Hey guys, we're gonna finish up. We'll come back to ZX some other time. Because there is a bunch of other stuff we could do that would make the ending pretty easy. But we're gonna go ahead and start a raid on somebody else. Who's playing Spyro the Dragon, so we'll go do that. Tomorrow we're doing Galaxy 2. We're probably going to start Galaxy 2 pretty early, but we're probably going to go all night, so that one will be a really long one. But, yeah. For now, I've been your humble host. Good night, everybody.
Ta-da!